Hello guys again, and welcome to the second part of our video. We stop on mission 14. Okay, and for you that is watching this video now, this stream, we already did these first challenges. Okay, so we are in the last part of these missions. Basically, we need to do this mission. We're gonna do when we go to campaign. We still need to do this one with our Ugo. We didn't do it because we need to apply decreased defense, and we didn't have Ugo prepared for that. Okay, and so we start with the link with Karatu, Ugo, Retordraft. We will get Tagore at level 30, pardon, and Muscle Image as well. Okay. Apart from that, we choose the promo code Fireburn to have our Mordecai, which is HP champion. And more recently, we buy Outlaw Monk from the market, and we already load 4 champions. 4 champions to level 30. Okay, so this will be our 3-star chickens. Okay, we've got more 2, 4, 5, 6 more 6 champions, sorry, to level up. So we're gonna carry on with from where do we left? We left in here, so we have to go here. This is called the Minotaur Labyrinth, and this is where we get our scrolls for champions. So in here we bring our best champions. Okay, do not bring food champions, okay, to Minotaur. Okay, you don't want to waste scrolls. Basically, you're just bringing the team that you're supposed to keep. Okay, all the other champions, okay, like these champions in here, they gonna be food. Okay, they gonna be food. They're gonna be used to level other champions, apart from probably this one and this one and one of these guys in here, cause all the champions, the ones who've got this thing in the middle, it means that they can be used for the fusion, and we're gonna basically use them all in the right time. Okay, but for now we're gonna take these champions because that's the ones we're gonna be using in the game. Okay, and this is the place where you will farm your masteries. And at the beginning, usually what I'm doing is I just put masteries on 2 champions, because we're gonna get enough masteries for 2 champions. Okay, and I only do that after, I think is the second stage on the arbiter missions, that they will ask you to upgrade, 2 champions masteries, So before that, we might farm some masteries. Okay, we can do that to get more scrolls into our champions, and which probably we might do that. Okay, but now at beginning we just need to do what the game asks you to do. We already did, because the game only asks us to do 3 times, but I like to take them to level 7. And And you might ask why level 7? Well, level 7 is the last stage from Minotaur that he only costs 10 of energy. Okay? See, 10 of energy until you reach level 8, because the stage 7 is still 10 of energy. Stage 8 I think is 12 or 14 that you spend on energy. Okay, and at beginning of the game you just need, you know, to do a few stages of. Some people do not do it, they only wait for to do the Chaos Masteries, and they keep the other ones to do the second one, and then they farm the other ones. Is entirely up to you as well. I like to do until stage 7. And then I will do campaign first, and then, you know, after I reach brutal campaign, that's where I start to get more concerned about masteries for my champions. Until then, until then, sorry, I'm not really concerned with that. No, still 10 of energy. And after stage 7, we will stop and we're gonna do this dungeon. The Minotaur is never a waste of energy because you need masteries for all of your champions, so you know you don't need to do them all at once, but you need to have masteries in most of your champions. It might be one or two that you can actually, they can live without masteries, but most of the times, you know, all the champions need masteries. And especially ours, because we're gonna be using them on Clanboss, and most of them, the only form of damage that we can do to Clanboss is with masters, you know, War Master, because War Master he has a, I don't know if it's 30%, I think it's about 30% of damage just through War Master. And so all the champions that they are not damage dealers, like Kale and Keratu, you know, Mordecai, Hugo, Retordraft, Tagore later on, you will definitely need masteries. Okay? The thing is, we can farm masteries until we got at least Kale and Keratu. Okay, so we lose on stage 7, so no worries. I know why. And you don't know what. You don't know why? I will tell you why. Look at level 7, level 7, level 7. Even Kale, level 21, Karatu, level 21. Okay? So it's normal. The gear is not the best, and they are not leveled yet, so, you know. Okay, so now we will start doing these missions. They are very easy, so we're just gonna use, let me do something before, because sometimes they don't let us do as we want. Okay, these two stars we're gonna forget about them. So we've got 4, 5 and 6. Okay, this one we don't need, it's already level 30. Okay, so I'm doing that because from now on, not here, the game he wants me to go to campaign. Win one of each type of life artifact for clearing karaoke stages. Okay, so once again, we might take this one. Okay, never mind about the super raids. We might pull a Valerie doing that, you know. But we just need one of every stage, so we always take the champion that is closer to the higher level, so that we can level them much faster. This one is already level 25. Okay. And this stage is the only one that actually we're not gonna be able to level a lot of champions apart from these ones. And here I'm gonna just choose this guy, because this guy is a poisoner as well, and he does a lot of damage together with Gale. And so I might take this guy rather than, well, honestly I have to think about it, because this guy is a monster pouring poisons, but he has to be at level 40 at least, you know. And right now for poisons I only got Kale. Okay, but the other champion skills, they are all very good as well, you know. So I have to find, pardon, a champion that he has very similar skills to the other one, and left one on the bench and just using this guy. Okay, that's something that I have to keep in mind. Okay, and now this guy, well, to be honest, for now we don't need to do the, what's his name, the blue keep. I'm gonna take Mordecai because I wanna put some levels on Mordecai, because remember we need to do level 4 of Spider, and my champion's still very weak. Usually I don't like to bring these champions because they will slow down our runs, you know, because when he is only KO with another champion, we always do things faster because KO is AoE champion, and like let's say Karatu is another top champion for the beginning because his skills are quite good. Instead of these champions they make us slow down a bit in the game. But if you want, there's another champion that you can actually get it for free, which is very good. His name is Belawar. If you use the promo code Welcome Gift, you can actually summon that guy. And he's like Kale, he is a AoE player. Honestly, in this account, I still thinking if we gonna get that guy, or if we gonna use because there's a promo code that they give us a 5-star chicken, you know, and we could have 3 5-star chickens in no time, and for this account is more valuable than actually having another red champion, you know, because basically he does the same things than Kale. The only difference is a better campaign farmer, but Kale can be your campaign farmer as well. And Kale has poisons, and he doesn't have poisons, you know. And so I think I would rather have a 5-star chicken than another champion. Okay, now they tell us that they want another champion with attack gear. So here we don't need to waste time, we can put any gear at all. To be honest, it's just the habit. Okay, there we go, and I think we're gonna need another one, and we're gonna put on this one. Oh, this one is very good for him because he needs some accuracy, so okay, and there we go. Now clear stage 4 of Durant Forest. Okay, now this stage we've got 3 good champions in here. Okay, especially this chick in here, Spirit Toast. Okay, because she has increased attack and she blocks buffs as well. Okay, so basically this skill we're gonna still get it by the when we get mostly mage. But this one, for now, it would be very nice, because she can go first to increase the attack of Gale. Okay, then Ugu can go after to decrease the defense of the champions. Karatu could go third to increase the crit rate, and then Kale will kill all in the campaign. Okay, this is the plan. This one is the Greybeard. Okay, he has a provoke and a freeze, and a counter attack and a shield. Okay, so this champion is not so bad as well. Okay, in the beginning of the game, as I said, it's, it's always good. But now we need to think, because this stage, usually the last stage, they usually always kill our Kael or our War Priest, what's his name? This champion in here, because usually that's the one we take with us. But because now we've got the champions, we're gonna do like that. Okay. We need to clear stage 4. Okay. What a shame. It could be Spirit Toast. Okay. But we got that chick instead, which is crap. Another one. Okay. So it's kind of, the game are telling us, you want Spirit Oath? No way. Because she is one of the fusion champions that I talk about. I will show you in a minute, when we go to our home menu. Not home menu. Why do I try to create new names for the game? Sorry, Ray. Silly me. Silly me. This stage in here, they always kill, Kael. Not now, because we've got Karatu in. Okay. Okay. I could farm a few times to see if we can get Spiritos, but I'm not in the mood. Well, I don't know. Win for critical rate artifacts. Okay. We can actually do that now. We can grab Kale. We can grab this guy in here. This one. And let me think which one he goes first. I think it's the Clanboss. No, it's a spider, definitely. Okay, because we need to do spider. We need to clear stage 4. In another mission we need an accessory, and we can only get accessories from 3 places. Right now we only got 2 where we can get one. One is the spider dungeon and the other one is the new dungeon that I never play it, to be honest. Or if I play, I just play 1 or 2 times. No. But while we try that, we can actually get spirit oaths or greybeard. One of them. The other one is Satyr, but Satyr is only good for Fire Knight, and to be honest, it's not my type. But he could be useful for Fire Knight. Right now we don't need, cause we've got Karatu. But if you ever need him, put him some accuracy and some HP to make him survive, and you can take him to Fire Knight because he has a decreased turn meter. Okay, right now we don't need most of the champions because our account is full of champions. Right, now we need to see one thing, because we need to win let me see one thing. Okay, so we've got Ugu, Kaio and Tagore, which will be magic. And then we've got Force, which is these 2. Mordecai actually can do his skills without being ascended. Retor Draft, he will gain a lot of getting the being ascended. I tell you what, we go here because you remember we still need to do the skill that we need to get a decreased defense buff on the boss. So we came in here because that way we might be able to ascend, because we already got enough to ascend Kaio. Okay, Karat we don't actually need just now. Ugu, if we've got the right speed, he don't need as well. Mordecai still does his skill, at least the HP burn. So this chicken here, you will gain a lot doing that. And she is a top tier champion, so we're gonna do this one. And while we try to complete that that challenge, applying a decreased defense to the boss, we might get some middle potions, because that's the one that Retadraf takes. And I think it will be more valuable than actually doing for Kale, cause we already can ascend Kale, at least for 3 stars, cause that's what you wanna do in the beginning. Okay. Okay, we didn't do. We're gonna try again, cause I was about to go and do level 6 and 7 as well. We might have to do this stage without Karate, cause I think we are very strong like that. Oh, okay, we've done it. You see on the top? We've done it. But we need 3, right? So let's see. Okay, we did it. Now we can go to stage 6. Cause stage 6 and stage 7, they are cheaper as well. And we might be able to get the median potion, 1 or 2. And we're gonna get some from the missions that we are doing now, so we might be able to ascend Retrograph as well. And she is very good when she is ascended. Okay, she needs to be ascended, that's what I mean. She still works, pardon, she still revives champions, okay, but when she is ascended she is top tier champion. Okay, so we did that mission, but we're gonna try to do these ones as well. And this is the first part of this kind of progress, because until we reach the end of the first part of the arbiter mission, you know, we don't need to worry about clearing a lot of dungeons. After that, yeah, he will ask us to clear more stuff then. Okay, so let's carry on. Queen gauntlets with attack. stage 4. Okay, so once again, okay. And these arbiter missions, they still good because they will take us to do campaign as well, because most of the missions we have to go to different campaign stages, so you know. But this is the way that you should play with a fresh new account operate, you know. At least the more effective way is this way, okay? And I tell you that because I try several types of strategies, and the most effective one is this one, no doubt. And especially with champions like that, you know, because sometimes you only got KO and another champion from promo code, and you have to do a bit different, but it doesn't differentiate. Oh, it's not gonna be different than this one. I can't find the right word. Differentiate, yeah? Differentiate, yeah. And guys, as I said before, most of my videos I start fresh new accounts with different champions, you know. But most of the times, unfortunately, I just stop when I couldn't progress any further, and I left most of the accounts without doing the second part and the third part and so on and so forth. So this account will be much different. Okay, so we're gonna carry on playing this account for few days or weeks or even months. Okay, because first we just miss 2x summons of shards that they giving us yesterday, I think. So we missed that. So now we're gonna have, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks without 2x, and I don't open shards without 2x events. And the second reason is basically we don't really need, because you know, we need to focus on the champions that we've got now, you know, and we've got a very good roster. Okay, so we don't need any more champions, because when we've got a lot of champions, they will delay a lot your progress, because you want to level them, you know, all at the same time, you know. And so you're gonna waste resources, you're gonna waste time, and you're not gonna progress as properly in the game, okay? And so we're gonna be safe then sorry, and we're gonna get some shards. We're gonna keep them, okay, in the safe. We've got the safe. You don't know about that? Of course you know, I teach you earlier. The energy safe, you remember? That coins, that we've got 550 coins, that's our safe. If now we run out of energy, we can go and get energy. Well, right now we can't, because now they are giving us a 2-star or a 3-star chicken, which is completely crap. But next week we will have more energy, you know. And next week we'll be very excited because we're gonna log in for 7 days and we're gonna get our lovely xenomorph. Okay, so when we get there, I want already to have most of my champions at level 50. Okay, I mean the good ones like Mordecai, Hugo, Tagore. Okay, that's why I'm making a lot of these chicken champions, of food champions. Okay, because when I start to farm, I'm not gonna stop. Okay, get it? Now clear stage 1 or higher of the ice column peak. Okay, 1 or higher, 3 times. So here we're gonna take our best champions in here. Okay, regardless of who they are, because we're gonna take out super raids because we don't wanna waste energy, because super raids is 16 of energy, and stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, probably stage 4, you're gonna get 1 or 2 stars gear, so it's crap, you know. So we're not gonna waste energy, but we're gonna take all these champions, because as we did on Minotaur, from now on these dungeons I wanna get until level 7. Okay, and these dungeons, it's gonna be like, you know, that missions that we did on campaign, stage 1, 2 and 3, 3 pieces of gear that we need to get, and then from stage 4, 5 and 6 it was 5 pieces of gear. Okay, this is kind of map system that is implemented in this game that I realized that when I start to create a lot of new accounts. And so the dungeons here works in the same way, but let me see if I can explain properly. Stage 1, 2 and 3, the gear usually it's always 1 star or 2 stars. Okay, it could show up a 3 star sometimes, but it's really really rare. Okay, unless you are lucky. That's the best word. After level 4 until level 7, 8, you always get 3 star or 4 star. You see, stage 2, 1 star. Okay, and now stage 3, it will be most likely 2 star. Okay, and stage 4 most likely will gonna be 3 star. Okay, let's see if I'm right. Most of the times that's how this system works in all of the dungeons, you know. I mean, the gear dungeons: Ice Golem, Fire Knight, and Dragon. Okay, now we are lucky, 3 stars. Okay, so now, because we did, but I wanna go to level 7, we're gonna spend 7, 5, 7, no, 4, 5, 7, 20 each one, 60 of energy. Okay, so we're gonna spend 60 of energy, but in exchange we might get 6 pieces of good gear. And in this game, it doesn't matter what kind of gear you've got, as long as you've got the right stats. You can even put 6 pieces of gear, one different from the other one. Okay, so we might get 6 pieces of good gear from here, which I don't believe, to be honest. Okay, oh, this is the gear that I want to talk to you early on. Curse gear. That's the gear that I forgot to the name. 50% chance to place X debuff for 2 turns. Okay, this is not bad. This is actually a good set. For example, if we could pull out that Greybeard champion from the stage where we can get Spirit Host as well, that champion would be awesome with a full set of this gear, you know, of curse gear. Because he has a provoke on his skills and he has a counter attack, you know. But that's the problem with this dungeon. Ice Golem, that's why I don't like this dungeon, to be honest. The gear is not nothing special, you know. Okay, you see? Stage 5, free star gear. No? That's why I don't like this dungeon. It's really crap. It's a waste of time, to be honest. Now here, HP, crit damage. No, we can get better than attack, no. So we did this one. We just need stage 4 of the spider, so on and so forth. Now equipped 4 champions with 6 artifacts of level 8 or higher. Okay, so level 8 or higher. Okay, so this one, it needs to go level 8. This one needs to go level 8 as well. Okay. This one, it needs to go to level 8 as well. Okay, for now the gear it's always crap gear, you know. So sometimes when you've got a good roster, as we have, it's 20 champions. When we've got a good roster of champions, we basically we don't need to level a lot of gear unless the game asks us to, because the gear are crap, you know. So screw that crap gear. The champion is good, but the gear is not good. So I mean, we might be lucky to pull up some 3-star crit rate or 3-star speed boosts, you know, especially on that mission that I told you that we have to get at least 1000 points to get that speed gear, because you might get some good gear from there. In some accounts I even get crit rate gloves from there and speed boots as well. And so I mean, you know, but in the beginning you shouldn't spend a lot of silver in the gear unless it is some speed boots or crit rates. Okay, even 2 stars or 3 stars, you can level to level 60 and you can get 200 of energy like that without spending that much. But I would advise you to not spend a lot of, especially when you're still on easy campaign, because the gear usually is no good at all. Okay, but starting on hard until brutal, the gear is start to get to be much better. Okay, and especially there is a mission when you open the brutal campaign. There's a mission that you need to get some pieces of HP and other some pieces of attack gear. In there you can even get 4 or 5 star crit rate gauntlets and 4 or 5 star speed boots, you know. So sometimes you not even need to farm on the speed Palace of Arabia stages, because you can get good gear before. So most of the times you want some crit rate and some speed boots without spending a lot of silver. Okay, that's the main point. Okay, so now we just complete this mission. I'm just gonna clear the, because there's a mission that we have to get 50 medals, and right now we only get 1 medal for victory. So I wanna reach the point where we get 2 medals for each victory. Oh, okay, but these guys are too strong. Ah, we can do a refresh. So yeah. I want to win 2 medals each time, because otherwise we're gonna struggle to do that mission. Now this chick is very nice, Alice. You can still get her in a new account if you use the code get Alice. She's very strong, but I choose Mordecai because I want to have a champion for every single thing in the game, you know. Uh, and especially for Clanboss, because Clanboss is the place where you get a lot of shards, books, you know, sometimes good gear, and so on, you know. So that's why I did that. Now let's see if now we get 2 medals instead of 1, which I think we will. There we go. Okay. So now we've got 26 medals. Let's reach a few more. Okay. Now upgrade the rare attack champion to level 30. We've got already. Now this mission is also very important. See, upgrade 2 artifacts to level 12 or higher. You remember what I told you about level 16 gear? Yeah? Okay, look at this. Level 16. Okay. And this is speed. Oh. Level 16. See? Now, there we go. More 200 of energy. Okay? So we kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay? That's the way you should think about this game. Okay? So now, clear stage 4 of Felwing's Gate on normal. Okay. Okay, now, this stage in here, we're gonna do like that, because I don't wanna take risks. Because this stage is quite... it's a bit hard. Okay, unless you've got a good team. Because it's hard not because they're strong, it's because these dogs, you see, they take a lot of our life down. Okay, they are really crap if you play with them, but when we play with them, oh, they are the top king. No, they are very strong, and they've got this guy in here, which is he is Man-Eater, the guy that if you have him, you've got an unkillable team for Clanboss, you know, because the guy becomes immortal after 2 turns, I think. So if you make him fast, at least to make 2 turns before Clanboss does, you will do Clanboss with only 1 key. Okay, so they don't ask us about gear, so... And there's another thing. This stage, we're gonna clear this stage, okay? The game only asks us to do stage 4, but we're gonna go until the end, because we need to get that pieces of gear. You remember to try to complete the other mission, and we can only do that on the last stages, stage 7. And so that's where we're gonna go. Okay. And this guy can become immortal as well. But this guy is a rare. You can only pull him uh, through shards. Okay? You can win it on the campaign or something. And Maneater is the same. Okay, so come on my friend. Give us a red shield. No? Okay. Alright. The game, I tell you what, the game you love us. What a luck. Win a chest plate with attack. Okay. So this one is done. Ooh, my big old friends. You're nearly there. Okay, so which one? Okay, we're gonna do this one. Oh, and I forgot to take that guy off to the bench. Mordecai, you go to the bench now, man. No, not Mordecai. What's his name? Outlaw Monk. Monk, my friend, I really like you, but you know, you have to go to the bench, okay? Okay. And I'm not leveling Ugu yet, which to be honest, I should, but because I even got any speed gear, so there's no point in, because Ugu has to be faster than Kaio, and faster than everyone else, to be honest. Is not only faster than Kaio, he has to be faster than everybody else in the team. And so because I don't have any speed gear, I'm just leveling these other guys. I just leveling Mordecai because we need to do Spider. So we need to put some levels on Mordecai. Okay, but one of the skills that we really need, even before we get Muscle Mage, probably, is to get some turn meter skills. And so, I'm thinking that guy, Satyr, we might actually go and farm some of the stage where we can get this guy and Greybeard and Spirit Host. I think I'm gonna farm a few stages, see if I can get that guy. Sati. I don't know. I'm just you know, if we start a new account with these same champions, you know, and if we choose instead of Mordecai, choose like uh, Sun Wukong using the code Monkey King, you know, we wouldn't be much better in campaign, most likely, and on arena as well, because that guy increases the speed a lot, you know. But after all, after a few days on playing this account, we're gonna get Icatoon, and Icatoon it's epic, okay, and she also increases the speed of our team, you know. The only thing that I like, it's very good and valuable about Sun Wukong is that when you ascend him, you will back to life even when he dies, because he can back to life after 3 turns, I think, or pardon. So, you know, each champion has their skills. Okay, so let's focus on this one. Clear stage 1 Horizon Dragon Lane. Okay, and we did one of the challenges. We have to get 5 skills on stage 5 of Dragon. So we're gonna do the same, exactly the same as we did with the Ice Golem. Okay, without super rates in these first stages. Okay, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I like this British expression. Okay, okay, this is freezing gear as well. It doesn't matter for us right now. It will eventually later on when we start to farm stage 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and try to farm level 13 of the dragon so that we get 5-star and 6-star gear. Crit rate? Ah! Okay, attack. It's not too bad. So now we did the mission, but we're gonna do the same. We're gonna do super raids, and because raid you love us so much, now he's gonna give us a shard and a 3-star piece of gear. You wanna bet with me? Well, I would lose. Well then, HP, attack with some crit rate, yeah. Okay, now this is stage 5 and we need to put 5 skills or 5 buffs on him, so we're not gonna be able to do that this time. And this is the gear that I told you about first. Ooh, speed boots, very nice. And this is the gear that I told you before, toxic gear. You see, 70% chance to place 2.5 poison debuff. Okay. Any champion that you equip with this toxic gear, he becomes a poisoner, basically. Okay. It's very useful if you don't have a poison in your team, like if you choose like Gaelic, Eiffel or Elhain as your starter, because Kael is your only champion with poison. It's very good for any other of these champions, you know? But we don't need because we've got Kael. And we're gonna try to reach stage 7. Crit rate? No. And sometimes some people like to farm this stage, I mean not this stage, this dungeon, until they've got some crit rate globes and some speed boots and so on, you know, because they could get from, but you see, guess what, if we get the crit rate globes from toxic gear, that set he only works properly, okay, with 4 pieces, right? You get crit rate globe from toxic gear, you take advantage of the crit rate, but you don't take, you know. Okay, hang on. Yeah, but you don't take advantage basically of the toxic set, because you need 4 pieces, you know, one is not enough, you know what I mean? So in the end, I would rather have uh, rather have crit rate from another set, and probably speed set or speed boots from another set, you know, and that's it, you know. Oh, very good. You see, speed boots freestyle. We've got already 2, so it's very good. Okay, and another tip for you guys: you don't need to complete a set of gear into any champion, right? You can, usually we put lifesteal gear on Kale or on our starter champion, okay? Because especially on Kale, because Kale, he has poisons, right? So it's good for 2 dungeons, dragons and Clanboss, okay? For Clanboss, he needs to survive for the maximum amount of runs that he can survive. Okay, so if he can survive 5 runs, better, 10, even better, 20, oh, you know. And for that, he must have a lifesteal set, because otherwise he will not regenerate his health and he will not last longer in Clan Boss. Dragon is the same thing, because all the champions with poisons, they are very good for dragon, okay? Because dragon is the only thing that dragon he doesn't like, it's poisons. And then probably he don't like HP burn as well, okay? And that's why we've got Mordecai, not especially for spider, but for other dungeons as well, because in this game nobody likes or poisons or HP burn. Okay, that's the way the game was conceived. Okay, that's the main sources of damage basically. It's poison and HP. Okay, and so all this to say what? You don't need to complete like a set of gear. You can have like gauntlets with crit rate of HP. The chest it could be attack. The other one it could be toxic. You know, you don't need to gear your champions with full sets of gear. Okay. The only thing that you lose is basically the amount of percentages that the, the full set gives you. Like if a full set of HP give you 20% of HP, you're gonna lose that when you will keep a champion with less than 2 pieces or 4 pieces of that set. Okay, that's the only thing. But stats first and then sets after. Okay, and I see people struggling a lot with that concept. It's very easy to, you know, I could put some crit rate of attack and globes into Kale, you know, and speed boots like HP, you know, and 4 pieces of accuracy. You would become even better than he is now with 5 steel. You know why? it will last less, okay, but you'll put probably uh, more poisons, okay, because it's gonna have a lot of accuracy, okay, because all the champions with poisons, they need accuracy so that they can make full use of their skills, okay. And so in the beginning, yeah, Kale with life still set because it's gonna be our campaign farmer, it's gonna be our first level 60 and so on, but only if you want to use scale as that, okay. Some people, they start the game, they don't care about they start champion, they just, there's a guy Volking that he also a content creator, he don't use the starter champion, you know, he just have him because he must, because otherwise he wouldn't use them, you know. So he's a okay, now I lose myself because I was speaking with you and okay with attack. Yeah, so take that in mind, okay? Because a lot of people struggle in the game just because this fact. Okay, we already create the plan. Now upgrade 2 more artifacts to level 12. Now, we did on Karatu, okay, and we did that for a reason. Karatu needs to have some crit rate, okay. Now Kale, he also needs some crit rates, okay, but he needs more accuracy than basically crit rate, okay. And now this guy, he needs to be faster than everybody else. So this one he has 99, 122, 109, 106, 109. Okay, so this guy needs to be at least 120, 124. Okay, 124. Let me see if I find, where are they? Okay, speed boots, very nice, these ones. Okay, so we're gonna level this to level 60. Okay, these ones are speed as well, level 12. Okay, so now you will see the difference. 132, we already faster than anybody else in the game, but the gear that we've got right now is not good in any way, okay. So okay, this one, okay, and then speed, no, we need more speed. That's what I'm looking for is speed. Okay, speed and speed. Okay, so speed and speed. Okay, speed as well. now. And speed. Okay. Now you will see we've got 150. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna have more than 150. Okay. Because we're gonna get, oh my god, we're gonna get more speed things. Okay, 156. Okay, so decrease defense. Okay, we can equip this gear. Okay, but we ain't got accuracy. Okay, so now it's only for, like, it works now good for only arena. Okay. Okay. So now this one, she actually needs accuracy. She needs accuracy. Okay. So now we can even do like that. Okay. And I've set filters and priority stats, and we can put like that. Okay. Accuracy and speed. Okay. That's what we actually need. Okay. So now let's see if we're gonna be able to create. Okay, accuracy 7, accuracy 6, accuracy 5. Accuracy 7. There's no accuracy on this one. This one. This is what? Speed? Okay. Okay, so here. Okay, so we can do like that. And now we can actually use a set in here. Okay, just to have some accuracy. Okay. And now this one we can level to level 12, see how much accuracy we've got. And now we can do like that. And we've got accuracy and speed. Okay. I don't care about the silver because we're gonna get more silver along the way, so we're gonna do a lot of stages. Okay, I just want them to, okay, now decrease attack. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've got decrease defense, decrease attack. Okay, Kale, we're not gonna touch it, he only lacks speed. This one we're not gonna touch it as well because we've got speed and crit rate. And this one, let me see one thing. No, cause then we got yeah, it's in here. Okay, so okay, doesn't matter. Okay, the only one that we actually need to do something more, most likely, it's this guy. And I wanna just see if we can get another speed boot, which we do. So let's level this one first to level 60. And we're gonna level these ones as well. Okay. And so this one it gives us a bit of attack. Okay, 84, 6, 90. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna put this one. Okay, we're gonna level this one until level 8. Okay, so we've got more accuracy. This one the same. Bit more speed. And that's it. Okay, and we've got the best gear as we can with damage, crit rate. Let me see. Yeah, and I don't know which one is got just see one thing. Okay. Alright. I was looking for something, but we didn't do campaign. Okay, so now I'm gonna show you one thing. Okay, now this one, pardon, and this one decreases the defense. Okay, and we go with Kayla here, and this one, she will basically save us. So now this is not the best team, it should be a stronger team, but then you can see which one he goes first, and we hope he goes Ugo first, and then he goes this one, and then Kale goes after. Let me just see. Okay. Okay, so Karatu is faster than Kale. Okay. So we might need to change the gear of Karatu. Oh, this is brilliant. These guys are stronger than us, so we're supposed to lose. Okay. But they haven't got a reviver, so you know it's not a fair fight, to be honest. But I wanna see if Ugu is always first. Okay, goes first. And then he goes Karat. Okay. So right now Karatu needs to be our nuker. Okay, let me see on this one, cause Sunu Kong is quite strong and fast. Okay. Okay. This one, even stronger than us. Let's see. Okay. We just put the decreased defense into one champion because it doesn't have 100% accuracy, but it works. Okay. This is our speed tune. It's built. Okay. Because I saw a lot of people struggling with what is a speed tune. Speed tune. This is what a speed tune is. Okay. The decreased defense goes first. There we go. And then the nuker, it kills all the guys. Right now, we ain't got very good gear, to be honest. We just got 2 stars, 3 stars gear, which is not the best. Okay. And so that's why we're still very weak. Okay. Now you see decreased defense and all of the champions. Okay. But right now we can do nothing, only if we start on manual. Which in the for these stages we don't need. But Karatu, we should apply his second skill in the first place instead of, you know, this skill it should be the first one. Okay. That's the only thing missing in this game. We should do a setup. Okay, and you see the difference? This guy is level 40 and he's ascended. Okay, our is only level 37 but he's not ascended, so you know, he doesn't do his skills as he should because he's not ascended, so that's why we're losing some stages. But doing a speed tune on easy mode, it's quite, you know. Kind of, if we ascend our Kale, right, and our Hugo, we will beat everybody in the campaign, okay? Right now, we're not gonna be able to beat these guys. These guys are okay, because Alice is not ascended, so it's a lot weaker than. Okay, now Karatu, you need to go. No, you don't go now for sure. Okay, so let's do some other missions and then we back here. We're still very weak. Okay. Now, once again, we only go with 2 champions because we want to freestart the stages. Okay. But we're getting some 2-star gear. Which is not that bad, to be honest. We can still use them. Oh, these guys are so annoying. They get on my nerves. The way that they apply their skills, you know. They kind of jump and then they kill my champion, you know. And they are so weak, it's bloody ridiculous, you know. Because they waste my energy on that stage, you know. I hate to lose on easy mode. But this is against our affinity, you know. But not with this guy, because this guy is green. It's like them, you know. So, Kale is strong against them, because they are all green. And that's why I didn't choose the Fallen, you know, because Fallen is force, is red, you know. Okay, this girl, it's very good because she decreases the enemy current turn meter by 50%. Okay, so if we can get 2 of those, we can actually get 100% turn meter each time we play with both of them. Okay, so there's another thing to keep in mind. But now, after we finish this part of the missions, I mean the one until we play until we can, but then it's not gonna be on this video, probably it's gonna be on another video. We are going to, or probably we not even do another video to show you that, because everybody can do campaign, to be honest. And we're gonna finish the easy campaign, okay, most likely with Karatu and with Ugu, since he's now a reliable decreased defense champion. Okay guys, just a minute, let me open the door to my dog. Go. Okay, I just opened the door to my dog because he was kind of crying out. Yeah, but as soon as we finish that part, we're gonna do campaign easy and probably the hard as well. Okay, we're gonna clear this stage as well. Each time they tell us to kind of clear stage 4 of Karaok Castle. Okay, we just complete all the dungeon. Okay, all the we clear all the things, you know. Because that way we don't need to go in again and do the same stage, because there's no point in doing that. Okay, so now we've got this champion. Okay, and guys, to be honest, I'm quite impressed with myself. First, you guess it, we're gonna do like that because we're gonna get another mission. There it is. Okay, and now Outlaw Monk is stronger than it was before. And now I'm quite impressed because usually I have to use this champion as a chicken. Okay, but now we can just use these ones and we can keep the champions leveling these guys. Yeah, cause then we're gonna need to level clear stage 2 or higher of Ice Coven Peak 3 times. Okay, now we do this stage 6, we take all the good champions as well. But in here, we're not gonna do super raids, or let me see, cause you know, 20 of energy is a lot of energy. You know? But we can get... we're gonna do it. I don't want to spend energy on things that I really don't like, to be honest. And I don't like this ice golem. But to be honest, I miss some good crit rate gloves. You know, we've got already some good speed boots with Hugo. But we ain't got any good crit rate gloves, and that's what I'm looking for. And so that's why I'm taking all the champions. Because we're gonna try to go as far as we can. And we might get luck along the way. I don't really believe, because my lucky doesn't work very well, especially in this game, but you see, whatever. We're gonna do this stage as well, stage 7. Okay, and now something that I need to find out, guys. It's to... I don't know how to make the chat active, so that, you know, the people who are watching the video can interact with me. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to do stage 7 yet, so we go back to stage 6. Okay, because you know, there is different ways to start this game. Okay, and before I start to doing these missions on arbiter missions, most of the times I do the first missions or challenges, you know, the ones that you get books for KU, you know. I do these ones first, and the potions as well, And then usually what I like to do is to start doing campaign. Okay, easy, clear the easy campaign. Okay, okay, that's not bad. Resistance and crit rate, this is very good. You know for who? This guy in here, Mordecai, because the spiders will try to kill him, but he has resistance and he has crit rate as well, so in speed and HP. Okay, so this is a very good piece for him. Okay, so we need free time, so we're gonna farm another time. But I was saying I like to clear campaign. Okay, easy stage, and then start to farming on hard. Try to farm as most as I can on hard as well after clearing the easy. Okay, and by the time I do that, you know, I've got my champions basically leveling with levels enough to do Clanboss and other stuff, cause we're gonna have a mission in here that we have to do 2 keys on Clanboss, and with the champions as they are right now, I don't know if we can survive that long, to be honest, you know, on Clanboss. No, we're not too bad, to be honest, because, you know, our Kale is already 39, you know, and so is one step away of becoming a 5-star Kale. Okay, but we still need to do campaign. Well, let's do another time. Kale might become level 40 now. Yeah, because I don't know if they're gonna survive a lot on Clanboss. But we will try. They've got, for easy standards, they've got good gear. Okay, don't get me wrong, they've got good gear. Okay, as long as they can do 500,000, which is half a million, you know, in 1 key, it should be alright. Of course, I want to do 1,065,000, because that way we can do Clanboss with 1 key, and we can, you know, clear like the easy stage with 1 key, but you know, it's gonna be very hard to do that. Okay, so we see this gear, curse, and the other one is actually provoke gear. Okay, which is good as well for that champions like Greybeard. Okay, champions with provoke. Okay, so we clear this mission. So now we get win one of each type of speed artifact. Okay, so because now we cleared this stage, we gonna bring well, I tell you what, we gonna bring our champions that we gonna take to the Clanboss, because we need to get some levels, you know. because we are getting very close to the mission that we have to do, Clanboss. And so they need to have some levels. Okay, we're gonna do like that, and then we're gonna put Kale on the bench when he is level 40. My dog is a nasty dog. Now he's calling me again to open the door of my room. Okay? So bear with me more 5 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Okay, let me just increase a bit the volume. And just because you can still listen me, and when I'm not speaking I want to listen something, because otherwise it's annoying to me, so I could guess that it's also annoying to you. So when I'm not speaking, you listen the right sounds. Another thing that I want to tell you guys, usually we don't farm for gear. Okay, you only farm for champions on easy campaign. And even for champions, if I was you, I wouldn't farm for champions on easy campaign. Okay, and I will tell you why. Okay, I forgot to take Kale now, it doesn't matter. First, because the gear on easy campaign, it doesn't have any value, to be honest. It doesn't worth nothing. Okay, you could get, I don't know, 200, 300,000 if you sell all your craft gear, you know, right now, like at the moment. Okay, and we could see that in a minute. Okay, so you don't get a lot of money selling this gear and farming this gear. Okay, so usually, okay, upgrade to more artifacts to level 12. Okay, let's see if we've got any more crit rate and speed gear. Okay, so we've got this one. We can level this one, level 12. Now let's see crit rates. Yeah, we've got the one that we get. Very good. Okay, right, did this one. Now clear stage 2 or higher of the Minotaur Labyrinth 3 times. Okay. Okay, so we're not gonna do stage 2 because we already did it. Now we're gonna try to do stage 7. Okay, because we've got the 40 level Kale now, which is much stronger, and we've got different gears, so I suppose we're gonna be able to clear this stage. We're gonna do it a few times to clear the mission. But I was saying to you, I don't farm for gear or even for champions on easy stages, okay? Because you spend much less energy, let's be honest, but it's not worth it, because you could farm 3 or 4 times on easy campaign and we don't get anything good, you know, apart from some champions that you might need, or some champions to create food, to level your other champions, you know, when you can do that in basically doing these missions in the beginning of the game. So if I was you, I wouldn't farm anything on easy campaign, okay? Not for gear and not for champions, okay? We just do a few times because we have to do the missions, and so, you know, we have to do. Otherwise, I not even would farm easy campaign, to be honest. If we can skip easy campaign, if there was a tip or something, I would do that, you know, honestly, because easy campaign, it's only the 2 last stages are a bit challenging, you know, if you don't have at least a good champion. But you see, we've got already Kale level 40, okay? And now we just need to ascend him and give him all the skills that we've got for him, okay? And he's gonna be able to help us to clear this stage of the campaign. And then we're gonna start the hard campaign, because the hard, it can give you much more uh, basically gear than this one, and it might give you also champions, okay? Because usually, especially for spirit hosts, when you don't get spirit hosts from the easy campaign, usually she will show up on the hard campaign on brutal, okay? Not if you farm only one time, of course. You need to do it a few times and then you might be able to get them, okay? And War Maiden on Deadlands is the same, okay? Sometimes you can get her on easy as well, but usually it's only on hard and brutal as well. To be honest, on hard you can get some good gear on hard, because you can get some 3 stars and 4 stars gear, okay, which eventually become not good but something that you can use. And you can see right now we've got just gear that we farm on easy, so you know, of course some of the gear we farm on dungeons, but what, we're not even using the one that we get on dungeons. So basically all the gear we are using now, it's the gear that we get from easy campaign, okay? And I'm able to do everything you can do, you know, in easy mode. Okay? And so that's why in my opinion, and I could bet my life on it, this is the best link for raid at the moment, because we've got champions for everything. Okay, and they are not so bad with craft gear. Okay, they all done a lot with craft gear, which is also very important. Where we might feel troubles, to be honest, is when we start to farm with this team in the beginning. It's when we start to farm brutal. But we're not gonna feel that because Kale is already level 40, and we're gonna put label on level 50 in no time. Okay, I think we've got the mission that we have to make Kale level 50, if I'm not mistaken, and so probably I'm gonna wait for that. Now win 10 medals. Okay, 10 medals. So I believe we can beat these guys now. We ain't got nothing to lose. Even if we lose, that's it. Okay. Here, this is where you see the difference between good gear and bad gear. And when we start playing the game, you will see what I mean. You know, we got gear to take us to here and to take us to most part of the campaign and in the dungeons. Okay, but when we start to deal with champions with higher levels, okay, the gear that we've got is not strong enough to keep our champions alive for longer, you know, and that's why we're losing a lot of. You're gonna see this one Twanarak is a monster even at level 50 because she has a continuous heal, the same thing than Retordraft. Okay, hopefully the other champions are quite crap. Yeah, level 2, level 20. Okay, so that's why we beat them so easily. Otherwise, we would struggle because Twanarak is a very strong champion. You know, I just choose Mordecai because I want to clear Spider, Spider 10. At the same time, then I can clear Clanboss as well. So it's gonna be quite hard. And so let's see if we can do a refresh. Because I don't remember how many battles we have to do. Now I'm gonna love to beat these guys. Because falling is a monster. Oh, if he kill me, I give up playing great, honestly. Okay. You are lucky, Ray. You are lucky. I would stop playing, to be honest, if I lose against this team. Even though I know Fallen is a monster. Because I play loads of accounts with him and he's a monster. He is very strong. You know? But if he wasn't for Spider, I would go for falling instead of going with what's his name, Mordecai. Okay, so now this is the last stage before before uh, before the stage where we can get lifesteal gear. Okay, so we are about 4 or 5 stages away of clearing these campaign stages. Okay, and now the things start to getting very serious, you see. For a bit they have to be joking, they have to, come on. Losing on easy with these two champions is too much, honestly. I should bring Retro. Yeah. Yeah, because Ugu, it's good for campaign if he is ascended. You're gonna see the difference. Same thing with Retro. You will see the difference between Yugo and Retro. Okay? Well, you don't see nothing because somehow. But what's happened? I know exactly what's happened. Okay? This is what's happened. Kale is less crit rate and less speed than Karatu. But he has lifesteal gear. Okay? And this is what makes a big difference for, you know. And in here, Retro, she's not very good with this gear, I can see. Okay? Because HP scrap. You know? You see the difference? Okay? You see? So this gear, it should be good for this guy, Mordecai. Okay? She could apply her skills, but she needs to survive longer. Okay? And Hugo, it's fast, but he lacks a lot of HP, even though he has 10,000 of HP. So, now let me see one thing before we do anything else. Okay, I'm just gonna get these guys. doing very well. We just need to get one. Probably we're gonna get from the other stages. Okay. Right. This is very good because after this mission we're gonna get one that we need to get two pieces of attack gear. Okay, so we can farm for more leveling champion. Okay. This one we can do very well, very easy. And this one basically we need to upgrade champions and so on. So now what I wanna do basically is to grab Kale and Karatu. Okay, put them like that. Okay. And now we can clear this stage with these two. Okay. Okay. Even though Karatu is a bit weaker, but because Kale is already level 40, so we need to do like that. Okay. And hope for the best on Karatu. Okay. We're gonna be alright after this stage because this stage is the one before where we get lifesteal gear. And I think for Karatu we're gonna try to get some 2 or 3 stars of lifesteal gear. I mean, we're not gonna farm the stage. We're gonna try to get a full set of lifesteal gear, even though I told you before that I don't like to farm on these stages. But no, I don't need that. I don't need that. We don't need that. We've got a better solution. We're gonna get a better solution. Because now at some point I think we're very close to it. We're gonna get a shield set, the one that I mentioned at the beginning of the video. And we're gonna equip Karatu with with that speed set, that shield set, and it's gonna make all the difference, you know. Because otherwise we're gonna lose a lot of time. Because Karatu needs to have a better gear than he has right now. I can see that because he's quite strong with nearly 100% of crit rate, because I've got him in another account or on lifesteal, and that's why I was thinking that I would need to farm another set of lifesteal gear, put him on lifesteal gear, and then go through there. But now, thinking well, I don't need that. Come on, guys. I need 3 stars, not 2 stars. Okay. Now we need to upgrade 2 more artifacts to 12, level 12. So we've got another one in here. And now let's see for any speed one. One star. No, thank you. Let me find a good piece. Between all this crap, there should be one that attack, HP, attack resistance. It's not the worst one, but it's not the best either. This piece is quite good. Okay, this one is the crit rate. This one should be speed boots. I would go for that one. Oh, pardon. So we've got now this full set. And this full set is speeded all in all of the let me see one thing. Okay, 40 of crit rate. So crit damage, crit rate 80%, and speed. Let me see something. If I do this one like that, I just want to see how much I lose or how much I win. Using this gear instead of the one that I'm using now on Karatu. Okay, now crit rate. Crit rate. And now speed. This one. Okay. Now let me see. Okay. Okay. see what's the difference. We get more speed, we get more HP, we get less attack, less defense, more speed, less crit rate, less crit damage. Much better now. Yeah, so let's put relentless, relentless. I know it's not well spelled, but who cares? Okay, for karate. Okay. $154. Okay. $198. Okay. Okay, and this guy. That's okay. This one. We ain't got any more. Okay, so we need to upgrade another champion. Level 12. Okay, so Kale, you get one more piece of crit rate. Okay. Now that's the one I was looking for. Okay, Fire Knight, because we're gonna get a shield set. Okay. So Karate go first. Then he goes to decrease defense, to decrease attack, to poison, and to HP burn. Okay? Let's see. Okay. Now let's try to reach as long as we can, to be honest. Because Karatu is very good for this dungeon. But although Karatu is good for this dungeon, but we lack a decreased meter champion, you know. Even though Mordecai does that, but he doesn't do enough to keep the shield down. Okay, because that's what we need to this champion. But we're not doing bad, to be honest, because this is stage 3, stage 4. As long as we can reach stage 5 of Fire Knight, it's good. It's really great for us, okay? Because then we can farm good gear. Okay, this is some kind of frenzy. Okay, now we're gonna do like that. Ah, we didn't do the decrease. As I said, Mordecai is good for Spider, but in here is not the best champion. But we might be able to do stage 5. If we do it, it's really great. I would be very happy, to be honest. Okay, there we go. And now stage 5. Come on, guys, don't let me down now. One more to go. And I feel sorry with this account, but we're gonna level up. We're gonna, when we start to leveling champions, we're gonna level it. But you see, you remember that champion that we get from the Palace of Arabia, the one that he does turn meter reductions 50%. If we bring 2 of those to here, no, we're gonna do this very easy, you know. Okay, we ain't got type of gear that I was looking for, but it doesn't matter because we've got the shield sets. Okay, now we need to win 10 battles. Okay, and then we need to clear the create an affinity bonus for Clanboss, and then we can do this one on Clanboss, and then we have to stop on this one. because this one we need to have one key for Demon Lord, and this one we're gonna spend 2 keys to complete this mission. So we can only do these missions, we have to stop here. Okay, so now we need to win 10 battles. Now the champion that I was talking is this one in here. Okay, because she decreases the enemy thermometer. Okay, so now we're gonna do like that. We're gonna grab all these champions. Our foot champions. Okay. Okay. Now we can grab all these. Okay. Now we get a shield set. Okay. And okay, brilliant. So far so good. Pardon. And we get the speed set as well. Okay. So now what are we gonna do now? Well, first we don't need neither of these champions, to be honest. Not right now. Okay. Right. And this one doesn't have gears, so we don't need to be here. This one, and this one, and this one. This one. Ah. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna keep these champions. Okay, because we need to clear our room, because one of the missions is this one. Okay, because we're gonna get another book. Okay, but we need to do this one, this one, this one, that one, that one, and this one. Okay, to complete this part of the of this raid. So let me think, cause 10 battles on arena. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this one first, because we might pull another champion. You never know. Okay. Yeah, loads of champions we get. Not the ones we want to, okay? So now we've got more blue potions than green, so we're gonna use the blue potions, okay? And so this guy upgrades skills. He has what? 4, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay? So it's blue. And then we're gonna do like that. And then we're gonna upgrade them. Okay? Gonna upgrade them. And now we do like that. We do like that. And we do like that. Okay, this is the champion set. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3. Okay, now 20. Now there we go. Okay, so now what do we need? Now we need to level these guys to level 30. Okay, there's another one missing, no worries, we're gonna pull some more. Okay, and one of them, that kind of dog, I will just put him on the because he has some poison, so if you like a guy doing the potions, you can use him for that. Okay, okay, and we've got them all at level 30. Okay, now I think I need to rate 2 more to level 2, I think. And that's it. Now we just need to upgrade the rare champion to level 30. Okay, so we could be well, to be honest, it could be any champion, but we're gonna, let me just read it properly before we're doing any mess. Upgrade a rare champion. Okay, it has to be a rare. Okay, so a rare champion. Okay, it's more easy like that. Okay, a rare champion to level 40. We can upgrade War Priest. Okay, but a rare champion to level 30. We can upgrade this champion in here, so we're gonna leave these missions for other time. Okay, and now what we're gonna do, because we already got some champions in here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is basically Retro Draft is quite, you know, she's dying very early in the game. Okay, Karatu is doing extremely well, to be honest. Kale is just lacking some speed. Okay, so let's see. Equip the champion with an accessory. Okay, so now, okay, Lizardman. We ain't got any Lizardman, so that means that we have to go to the spider dungeon. Okay, but first, before I forget, okay, and that, okay, let me see if this is the champion that, because now what are we gonna do? Okay, that's the one. Yeah, that's exactly the one. So this champion has all the skills, right? So we want now a champion basically capable of doing the faction wars without dying so easily. Okay, with speed and crit rate. Oh, you see, 5 puts of speed, awesome. Okay, and now we're gonna look for crit rate and all of his okay. Now let's see if he has, okay, 80%. In here he has 2% of crit rate, crit damage, okay. Okay, we can put this one, and we can put this one in here. And now we've got 65% of crit rate. Okay. And now we're gonna see which champions are good with crit rate, or which crit rate we've got. All kind of gear. Gonna check all gear. Okay, this one we're gonna get more 1 of crit rate. Okay, and this gear, that's gonna be only for faction wars. Okay, regardless of what champion we got, because we only need to do at least the first and the second stage anyway. Okay, so we're gonna do like that, and we're gonna create a preset. We're gonna call it faction wars. Okay, equipped. Okay, because this is one of the champions that we have to do that, because he's in undead worlds, I think. Yes, exactly. Okay, and the other one, they are two uncommons, to be honest. So the other one, we can still use them because he's level 30. Okay, and this one, because his health, we're gonna do a very, very, very cool thing. We could go like that, like that. Okay, we could put some resistance on him as well, like in here and in here. Okay, and then we can put some gear. So that way you're gonna be able to do faction wars very easy. Okay, Let's see if we find a chest. Okay, HP. Okay, that's not bad. And now let me see. Speed? No. Oh, I wish I had some speed on him. Okay, but it doesn't matter. Okay, this one he has 6 speed. That's not bad. Let's level these funds. Okay. And we're gonna call it Faction Wars 2, so that we know that it's gear only for Faction Wars. There we go. Okay. Faction Wars 2. Okay. 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 So, okay. Now we've got, let's see, I hope they will be able to clear this stage. Because they only leveled 1. Okay. They dead. Okay. Well, we're not gonna be able with these guys because they only leveled 1. Okay, so they need to survive a bit longer. But I tell you what, I'm gonna keep them. Okay, gonna keep them. Okay, Green Tribe. Okay, and I was thinking, okay, let's just do the chaos one because we need to we need to be able to complete at least a few stages because I want to get some of these materials. But I was thinking in there because we've got Uhu and the other guy, you know. The problem is you need and I just realized seeing my first 2 guys, you know, that's uncommon guys. You need a AoE champion in here to succeed with this strategy, okay? And I apologize for that, but usually that's the way we do it, you know. We grab two of the champions that we need to clear that stage, or sometimes even one. We put some crit rate on it, the maximum as we can, so that he can punch, you know. And that way we're gonna be able to basically to do the stage without any major concerns, you know, without any problems. But it's not work. It doesn't work if the champions are level 1. Keep that in mind. I just thought that I could be able with that guy, because that guy now he has all his skills in it. So I thought, well, he must be strong now, you know, but first he's only level 1, and second, he might not be able to, you know, to do very much, to be honest. I tried it one time into another account that I've got, but I reached level 40, but, you know, and then I stopped playing that account. I still have that account somewhere, but I didn't play no more. And so, to be honest, I don't know how good it was, or how good it could be. I know that he wasn't very good, but for faction wars at level 40, he was enough, you know. That's why I leveled him to level 40. Otherwise, I would never level uncommon, you know, unless it's like sniper or outlaw monk, you know, because he's good for poisons, for Clanboss, you know. But that's the only ones. And now we're gonna do another strategy, okay? That we're gonna do a lot of damage on Clanboss, okay? With the gear that we got, okay? We don't need to change the gear. You only need to swap a champion. Who is that champion? That's the million question. Because I have to take one of these champions out, because we didn't get the gore yet. Okay, because if we get the gore, I could take out like Hugo, I suppose, because they've got very similar skills. Well, no, because Hugo has decreased defense and well, that's it. That's the big question. Because now I have a brilliant idea. And I tell you what, it's gonna be a very brilliant strategy, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, but that's a big secret, okay? You see that guy, Outlaw Monk, that uncommon, is a god tier with poisons, okay? But usually, he doesn't last long, okay? But even not lasting longer, he does a lot of damage to the clan boss, because apparently he puts 2 or 3 poisons each time he moves his bloody arm, you know? And so, what I'm thinking right now is that we can put, you see that shield set that we got? We could put that shield set on him, Okay, and probably that 5-star speed boots. Okay, like, let me explain. Now his gear is crap, right? Okay, let me see who I'm gonna leave behind. Probably I'm gonna leave behind Karat, to be honest, you know. I love this skill weekend, but I wouldn't change weekend for poisons, for HP burn and increase attack, for decrease attack, and for leech and decrease defense. So we just go with Kale for 5 guys. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So what I was thinking, it's basically we grab the shield set. Okay, now it needs some accuracy as well, but because we ain't got any no, we've got one in here, and we can use the 5-star in here. And we can do like that. What? Okay, let's see if we can level all this here to level 8. Okay. Okay. Now he's a god. Let's put him Clanboss god. Okay. And now we're gonna need to give him some levels still before we try this strategy. Okay. So let's just... Okay, let's do first this one and Kale. Okay. We can put that shield set on Karatu and try to do like that, but I wanna do with that guy, because that guy puts a lot of poisons on Clanboss, and that's what we need.
Queres o quê? Sopa ou noodles?
Noodles. Thank you. Sorry guys, I was just talking with my partner. Okay, so now so far so good. Okay. Only one star, it should be 2 stars, but it doesn't matter. Because then we're gonna farm this stage again. We're gonna do this one first, just to clear this stage. And to get 3 stars. Okay. I know I told you before that I wouldn't farm easy stage for gear, but I just wanna try something. I wanna do an experiment. Okay? I wanna see how good is Outlaw Monk with a shield set, because he does a lot of poison. Okay? But I wanna see if I can get a good set of lifesteal gear, because the one that Kale is using, honestly, it's really crap. Okay? Because he doesn't have good stats at all. You know? But Ugu is using one of the pieces that Kale needs, because I wanna put some speed boots on him. But right now it's equipped with some other boots, not speed, HP I think, or attack or whatever. Okay. Because I'm not very concerned, because usually is after I do the easy and hard campaign, then I must have good gear to beat brutal, you know. That's the only thing, but right now I just want to see if I can farm a good set in here. So far we just only get scrap, to be honest. But I believe I just need the first piece, the weapon. I just want to clear the stage, cause then we can do it with more champions. And I wanna put some levels into Outlaw Monk. Because he will survive okay with the shield set, but he's not gonna survive for long, you know. And I want him to be much stronger then, you know. Cause then to finish this campaign, and probably the hard as well, I'm gonna use that shield set in Karatu. Cause that way Karatu, he doesn't live long, he doesn't die straight away. He will last for long. And Kale with lifesteal gear, good speed, he will hold on as well. That's what I'm expecting. Okay, so let's do like that. Okay, let's keep some more levels to the outlaw monk. And for retro draft, because she is our reviver. But she is an attack reviver, so I don't know if the shield set it would be good for her or not. But for Outlaw Monk, it's absolutely brilliant. You see? Now they've got shield set, they've got the protective veil from retro draft, so they last longer, you know. Okay. If you got 2 or 3 stars in this stage, it's really a bonus. Okay? I just wanna try the difference between playing with Outlaw Monk and playing with Karato. Okay, because actually Karato now is level 40 and Outlaw Monk, not Monkey, Outlaw Monkey would be level 30 as well, at maximum. And then I will need probably 1 or 2 books to put on him. But this team as it is, it's brilliant, you know. We just need now Hugo and Mordecai with the HP burn, and we've got a very good team. Okay, and even before we do Clanboss, we're gonna try to do Spider, because this team as it is right now is getting very good. I'm quite happy. Okay. Because now we are in a very good way with our account, because Kale is already level 40. We just need to make Kale now our level 50. Okay, and he will become very strong, and then we can put some masteries on him, and that's it. And remember, we do all these in easy, and neither of them, apart from Kale, it's at full level, you know. Okay, let's do this one as well, because we might get something good on the boss. Usually the boss always give you good gear. Let's see. It would be awesome if we get some crit rate globes. Or speed boots, even to start speed boots it would be nice. No, we get crit damage. Okay, so it's better than nothing. So now let's do the spider. Okay, before anything else. So we're gonna use the same crit rate, then increase defense, decrease attack. Okay, let's try like that without the shield set on Outlaw Monk. But now we should bring Outlaw Monk and left Karatu in the bench, to be honest. Because Karatu is gonna be very strong now and is gonna kill all the small spiders. And then the HP burn from Mordecai is not gonna work very well. But let's see. Okay, now we've got one good for okay. Let's try something. 24. Let's try like that. See if we can. We got nothing to lose. If it works, that's fine. If not, we swap for Karatu as well. Okay, now we need the HP burn to kill all the spiders. Okay, because now they kill our Hugo. So we make this in order so that Mordecai could burn all the spiders. So we have to create a preset, because now you see it would be easier, because, well, honestly, we did it, but we could die because Kale comes and he kills all the little spiders, and we don't want that. Because Mordecai, he does his HP burn skill, like now. Now if they move, they would be dead very quickly, but because Kale, he does that skill of his, you know, it takes longer, because otherwise we could do it in, I don't know, a few seconds probably. Okay, the spider mummy has loads of poisons on her, but they already kill Kale. Okay, so now there's a good thing, because now we can take advantage of there we go. Now it's gonna be very fast. Okay, because each time they move, they all die. Yeah? Now we need to do one more time. Stage 4. Okay, now we lose our shield champion, but we still got Ugu and Retrodraft to save us. We just need now a little bit, and we're gonna get rid of this spider. Okay, they revive our outlaw monk, and Retrodraft, he just did a favor to us, because she hides the outlaw monk, and so they don't kill him yet. But now they're targeting Mordecai. Okay, yes. Okay, good. Oh my god, my god. Mordecai's gone. Okay, now we might not be able to do this stage. Yeah, no. Okay. Come on, guys, give me a chance. Ah. Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, because now we can okay, let's see one thing. Okay. I just I just thinking something very ahead. Yeah, okay, we've got the gore. Okay. But we can actually we've got sacred order. Okay. But we can equip Kale. Okay. And now we need 4, 5 and 6. Okay. So it's nice because now we can put outlaw monk in here. Okay. And this one. Okay, the guard. Okay. The guard has increased defense, increased speed, and shield as well. Okay. And so all of them have different skills. Okay. But now for the guard, I would give him speed. Okay, full of speed. And some survivability. Okay, some way to keep him alive for longer. Because I could do like that, you know. And it's gonna be a beast. But I would rather do like that. And do like that. but this one and this one it might be better for him because that way he can resist more stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna put the gore there. Okay, okay, and now what we're gonna do is basically go to this stage. We need to farm stage 4, 5 and 6. Okay, so we're gonna do like Kale, which is our champion. Okay, this one that we wanna take him to the Clanboss. Okay, this one is too weak for the Clanboss, and Retterdraft, because she's gonna be the one who's gonna revive our team. So let's see. Okay, and we might be able to get some good gear from here. Okay, but we're just gonna try a few times. If it's gonna take too long, we're gonna do the 10 battles on arena, then we're gonna beat one boss and we're gonna stop the stream here, and then we carry on for part 2. Because this video has already been too long. Okay, we get the attack. Okay, attack but is not percentage. And this account is not, this mission is not really important for us now. I'm just doing it because that way we can level Tagore and we can level our men, Outlaw Monk, because we're gonna need them. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. This stream, it's already about 5 hours, and so we're not gonna take longer now. Okay. And these missions are only important because they give you more energy. But honestly, right now we don't need, so I think we're gonna do this one. And we're gonna do the yeah, okay. We're gonna do, cause we already taking too long. We're gonna do this one. Okay. Oh, this scale is gonna destroy us. Right? He did. Okay, that's good. Okay, we did survive. Let's try this one as well, cause he's already 50 but no ascendant. So he's gonna be very weak. So we can actually destroy him. Come on, Karato. Ah. Okay. Okay, and right now we are not very good because we're losing a lot of battles. Okay, so So let's do this one. Okay, for Reta Draft. Okay, we need more 6 bottles. Okay, okay. Now let's see this one as well. Okay, Houston, we got a problem. Okay. Okay. But that's good, because now we can do like that. Okay. Perfect fail. Attacks all enemies. Okay. Now like that. Put the leash on. Okay. And now this one as well. Let's replicate, decrease defense. Perfect fail. This one we could do like that. And now to finish off, we can do like that. Okay. Now this one as well. Okay. Especially Valerie, because she has a shield. Okay. Now this one. Now this one we have to do like that. Put some poisons. Okay. Because they will die quickly with poisons. Okay. Now Valerie's gone. Okay. This one is nearly gone. Okay. This one is gone. This one is gone as well. This one. And this one. And that one. Okay. So when manually we can beat them all. Okay. Okay, now turn on this one. Okay. This one we put some poison. And there we go. Okay. Now I think I need only one more or two. Let's see. Oh, my partner, she brings some more noodles. Okay. Let's hide. Now we're gonna do some poisons. Okay. Bye bye Helheim. Now word priests. I see you later, my darling. Okay. And that's it. We did it. Okay. Now win one of each type of lifesteal artifacts. Okay. So now we're gonna need some. Okay, we're gonna bring the gore. Because now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can do like that. Okay. Because we're gonna get rid of Karatu. And we have to do this quickly because this stream is going for for wages, for ages, not for wages. The problem with these accounts is basically not these accounts, these streams. To explain you everything properly, it takes ages to, you know, to stream. We are live for, I don't know, for probably 5 hours. So I'm getting tired now. And so we're gonna finish this mission, go into Clanboss, and we're gonna finish the stream. And then we will carry on tomorrow. Okay, we get another champion, which is not bad at all. This champion we can use it for Doom Tower, for Bommel, but hopefully we should have a better team to beat Bommel, because this guy, he can beat Bommel, but it takes ages, and he has very good gear as well. Okay, so now okay. I should bring Karatu to this fight. You would be quicker. You know, because Kale is too slow. This guy is much quicker. Yeah, definitely. Much stronger than Kale, and much quicker. Karatu is a bit underrated, you know, as well in the game. I don't know why. I like him. You know, when if you farm some toxic gear, and if you put toxic gear on Karatu, you will be a monster on Clanboss because he has leech, he has no, he has weaken and block skills, I think. You know, so even if we just have the weaken, you know, he would be a top champion. Because toxic gear, you would allow him to weaken and poisons at the same time, you know, and so it would be very nice. Okay, and Kale is just slow because he doesn't have any books at all and is not ascended, you know, and that's why we're struggling a bit with him. Because usually if you intend on using Kale as your farmer, you always level up his gear, you feed him with all the books you can, and so on, but we don't need that, to be honest, because pardon, with the team that we've got, we don't need that. Okay. Oh, so many times we did this stage and not even speed boots. It's incredible. That's why I don't like to farm on easy, because it's not worth it. Okay. We've done the mission. We are stage 7. Ascend the champion to level 3. Okay, so now we're gonna ascend scale. Okay. Or no, it has to be. Let me see one thing. Okay, no, KO. It has to be KO. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna ascend KO. Okay. Now upgrade an affinity bonus. We're gonna do this one because we need accuracy. Okay. And now earn 3 stars in 1 day for one activity. Okay, so we need to do one boss 2 times. And there we go. Okay, let me just get all this juicy stuff, especially that 2 for star chickens, because that way we can level our Kale to to level 50. We might be able to do now, to be honest, even though we don't have to. No, we only got 2. Plus we've got one more champion and then we need another one. Okay, so... Okay. What we can actually do is to basically do 4, 6, 8, 8, 10, 12, 13. We can actually level Kale skills. Okay. Okay. So guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, so let's confirm. We're not gonna bring this guy. We're gonna take Gale, Rattle Drop, Mordecai, Hugo, and Tagore. Okay. Let's see how much we're gonna do. Okay. So Kale, then the decrease defense, then decrease attack, then HP burn, and then our okay, so I'm gonna put like that in front. Okay. And let's start on manual, because I want to see if we can. Okay, no, we didn't. Okay. Okay. HP burn, poisons. Okay. So now leech. And now decrease attack. So far so good. Now increase speed. Another poison. And now we can actually do automatically. I like to call it automagically. Okay, now we're gonna do a lot of damage with poisons and HP burn. So we're gonna be able to do one key. Which is good because then tomorrow we're gonna carry on, and when you reset we're gonna get two we're gonna get two bows. You don't know what is a bow? I will show you in a minute. I don't remember the name. I tell you guys, I'm already feeling very tired, so and we're gonna finish our stream with this. Okay, so we did 1,200,000. Okay, chest. Okay, so easy, and I forgot the name, so you can see how tired I am. Okay, so now we can do quick battle. Okay, we did 1,200,000 first time, and now we did 1,000,001. Okay, so we did this mission. Okay, we could do these ones as well, but I will do it these ones on my own. Okay, because I'm already really fed up of streaming. Okay, and tomorrow we carry on, or probably we carry on tomorrow all of these missions. We only, yeah, because tomorrow we're gonna be able to do this one, and we're gonna be able to carry on all the way through and complete this first part of the missions. Okay, and then we can start to doing hard campaign. Okay, and we still got loads of energy to do that. Okay, we're gonna get some things from here as well. Okay, champion training event. Okay, yes, let me see if we can grab some more points in here. No, we can't. We can't because we already leveled most of the champions. Okay, for level 3. Now we're not gonna level all these champions to level 4 because we need another level 4 so that we can upgrade Kale, but we will do that tomorrow, not today. Okay. Yeah, cause this one he has gear and this one as well, so we're gonna use them for faction wars, okay? But for now guys, we're gonna end the stream just here, and I will see you next time. I wish you a very good night. Take care of yourself, and bye bye.